I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, please take good... In fact, one has many fond memories.
There'll be no need for...
Oh. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going home.
Please, have a good rest. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis.
tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Wow! Everyone, it's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now. I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Hey, look! Miss Yun is going on stage!
神女劈冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。世道为民人不识，自有知音多情词。功名烈烈见了心，只知不操心。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun! Here you are. Great to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of Wait. You're the girl from the opera, aren't you? Let me pull up a chair. All right. We'll all have a friendly chat Get better acquainted.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh. This feels all too familiar. Shenhua's back to her old self again.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhua. Calm down.
More physically demanding job.
Seems Linny is saying some strange things. Entering standby mode. Move it. Disturbs me.
things again. It's really worrying.
You said you had other things to look into, as if you're some sort of... When actually, all you meant was you wanted somewhere new to park.
I see. I guessed as much.
Did you really guess, or are you just saying that...
The course of action we must take is now clear. To start with, please deliver this letter, my liege. For reasons that I cannot explain, there is no need for you to read the contents of the letter.
Ugh, this writing is super hard to read. Paimon can't make heads or tails.
Hence why I said there's no... The Feiyun Commerce Guild will have someone who...
But why would you want to get them involved? Since we got to Liyue, Paimon keeps hearing people mention it. Having such big backing would be great and all, but...
No need to worry about that. From what I know, they share my sense of chivalry. Once they have read the carefully reasoned and passionately argued case, Gentry Moutsai must be taught. Also, I do not wish...
Why not? You're only doing this to try and help Chang the Ninth, right?
To silently disappear at the matter's conclusion, concealing one's name and contribution. This is the chivalrous thing to do. To savor each droplet of kindness I receive, I am duty-bound to repay.
That sounds very lovely, but
Thank you in advance for delivering this letter to the...
Hey!
Surprise!
Excuse us, we come bearing news of a matter requiring your assistance.
A letter? Oh, I see. This again. Oh, don't mind me. I was just speculating. Let me give this a read.
Can we actually read this thing? Is it even written in the common tongue?
Yes, the script is inimitable by the uninitiated. Honored guests, you must both be wary from your long journey. Please allow the Feiyun Commerce Guild to be your hosts for tonight. Please rest assured that the matter written about has been duly Please take a seat here in Liyue.
Yay! Tasty snacks!
Of course. We treat visitors with... Please, this way.
And Paimon thought we'd get kicked out, or turned away at the door. Paimon didn't think Guhua Geek had so much class.
Thank you for your patience. With the amount of wealth and power Gentry Moutsai has, it will take more than a slap on the wrist to get through to... For him to correct the error of his ways, he must feel for... Since Gentry Moutsai's business has to do with core lapis, we simply need to buy up all the... Deprived of the necessary raw materials, even the...
Great idea! That'll be sure to mess things... But Liyue is huge. Is it really...
With the timescale we are on, it is indeed a... First, There are a number of vendors in the city. There is also some unsold core lapis at the chasm. Finally, there is
Alrighty, so 3 sellers?
Of course. We are not expecting...
Wow, so many!
Well, this is not the first time. All you need to do is strike a deal. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will once you have purchased all the core lapis.
Gotta hand it to Guhua Geek. This is some seriously solid work for a guy who lives in a fantasy world. Let's do this in the order the guy said. First the sellers in the city, then the chasm, and then last but...
Hi, anything? You want all my core lap? Well, that's sad. None are in... Oh, it's for the Feiyun comp... Oh, don't worry about my prior client. Thank you for your patronage.
Good day, my friend. My apologies, but I'm... Oh, I thought you... No, that I still have. Too much hassle, not enough return. Sorry. What? No. All right. I'll clearly no short... I should open a store here.
Oi! Shh! All of it? Though, all of it would be far more than you actually... Feiyun... If it's for the Feiyun...
The boat can't be long now.
Zip on up! Surprise!
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Over here!
Hello there. Are you in charge?
Aha, finally. I thought you might come. I hear the Feiyun Commerce Guild has been buying up all the Corlapis stock in Liyue Harbor. As it happens, I do have a batch of Corlapis that hasn't been shipped yet. It's all yours, if you name the right price. The original buyer's price was already quite high.
Are you serious? We spent less than 2 million more on...
I'm afraid it has to go to the highest bidder. I'm breaching an existing agreement by selling to you, so it has to be worth my while. Look, you have your problems to deal with and I have mine.
All right. We'll pay. When we get back, we'll just have to tell the guild that we'll sell to this gentleman at 4 times.
Wait, surely there's no need for that. Please, don't do this. It's not even your money. What?
It might be the guild's money, but we'll have a tough time explaining to our boss why we spent so much in one go. If he asks, all we can do is mention your name and say you gouged us over the price.
I understand. I'm sorry, please. There's just one other thing, though. There's been an issue. I don't know where exactly, but if so, maybe you could go and look for the carts? There should be 5 of them in total. Oh, yes, of course. I mean,
That's that, then. Well...
Steady as stone. Surprise! Someone needs assistance. Time to clean up. Over here.
Eat this!
Let the magic begin! I'll live. Entering combat mode. Prepare to be blown away! Windblade! Leave it all to me. Step on up. Frying pan into the fire. Help! Didn't quite get it. I must leave.
as a dutiful maid would. Nice and spicy. Windblade. I'll keep this close. That's it, all right. Oh, yeah! Make a note of... Steady as stone. Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Hey-ya! Another... That guy said there were 5 carts in total, so that shit... Race you! Here, we've made a note of the cart's locations.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you both. Yeah.
Done and dusted! Yeah! We make a great team, don't we? Now for the final stop on our Corlapis. Hello, nice to meet you. Everything's ready. Let's go!
Step right up. A round of applause. And voila!
I'll settle this. Nice and spicy. You're toast. Everybody stand back. Get out of here.
Let's get this show on the road. Now disappear.
Out of my way. Dissipate.
All right, it's my turn.
Boba, get them. Hey, ya!
Quietly now. No! Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Surrendering will be gentle. Come a little closer.
You're toast! At the frying pan, into the fire!
Don't push your luck. Dodge this. Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Gutsy.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
By royal decree!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Cue the spotlight! Trip on Nice and spicy!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Witness the power of Guhua.
Race you!
Let me weave you a verse.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? Yeah. Get out of here!
Boba, get them! You're toast! That really hurt!
No, my sword! Rain cutter!
Let's spark things up a little. Come a little closer.
Everybody stand back!
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Just who I was hoping to see. You wouldn't know anything about...
Oh, don't worry. You won't...
Oh? What happened? Huh? Oh, I see now. You're in this... But I don't care who you are.
No need. We'll take it at the...
You mean you're not trying to force the price down? What's going on? I can't believe it. But Gentry Moutsai's stuff...
If Paimon told you they're not gonna bother you again, then you'd better believe.
Huh. Okay then. But tell me, what on earth...
Actually, it's for a commission. Can't go into too much detail.
Thank you. Thank you a million...
Good people always get what's coming to them in the end. Anyway, let's get going,
I swear I'll reclaim my lost fortune.
Welcome. The final act in this drama would not be
You better believe it! We're the...
well, naturally, I use the time to divine halberd, an ominous sword. The way the story develops, how blessed we are.
And this is related to...
It's not. But when something surpasses expectations to such a degree, one must show one's appreciation. It was rather good. Thanks. I only hope that as our plan reaches its denouement...
Why does Paimon have... So go on then.
Think about it. He panics. Without the goods, he can't fulfill his contract. And if he can't fulfill his contract, he can't stay in good... He hears a rumor that the Feiyun Commerce Guild is the culprit. Panic turns to Gentry Moutsai is a hugely powerful figure in the business world. Never has anyone dared to... So regardless of whether it is revenge or a swift...
So it was you! You were the one sticking your necks out for change.
Speak of the devil.
I went everywhere trying to find someone. Core lapis is hardly a rare mineral, and yet suddenly the stocks dry up. Just like that. Explain yourselves. What is the meaning of this persecution?
We are not persecuting you, but protecting another. Was it not one of your own men?
You clearly don't know what... Master, if...
Huh? Windblade!
You're open!
Prepare to be blown away!
I must leave no stone unturned.
That one.
Nice and spicy.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Let me read you a verse. No, my sword!
Your dues.
Time to act.
As a good knight should.
can't run from death. Impressive. You are no commoners.
Their strength is almost spent. Finish them off!
Might I remind you that...
What are you saying?
Then figure it out.
Don't go.
My lord, what are you doing?
Thanks to this valiant young woman, I am unscathed.
My lord?
You? You are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce?
Indeed, my liege. I am Xing Chou, disciple of the Guhua clan and second son of the Fei...
Drats!
Gentry Moutsai. Coercion and I shudder to think what the Fatui will do with you if you fail to provide...
You meddling swine!
Since you asked Chang the Ninth for a discount of 70%, let's fight fire with fire. 3 times the market rate sounds...
How dare you subject me to...
Deep breaths now. On behalf of the Feiyun Commerce Guild, I thank you for your business, and hope you will continue to do business with us in future.
You? Funny-speaking, book-reading, guhua geeking Xing Chou are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild? So that massive stash of Mora you let us burn through in a day, that was from your private vault?
'Twas but a paltry sum. I got to make a very sound investment while putting Gentry Moutsai in his place. A classic 2 birds, 1 stone situation. You're too kind. You have valor in your heart, and that is worthy of admiration.
Yikes! Paimon's been calling you Guhua Geek this whole time! Paimon read in one of these martial artist novels that when rich heirs like you get angry at someone, you have their arms and legs chopped off! Paimon's toast! And sorry, very sorry! Please don't hurt Paimon!
Calm down. Since you can fly, you hardly need your legs anyway.
Save me! Save me! This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not—
Jokes aside, I have the 2 of you to thank for this successful resolution. Really, you were a huge help. Meanwhile, Legend of the Shattered Halberd was positive I did nothing, and hence deserve none of his gratitude. The 2 of you, meanwhile, though strangers to the circumstances, stepped in and saved the day. To have made such valiant and chivalrous friends is more than enough for me, my liege.
My lord, forgive the intrusion. It's about your father.
Please inform my father thusly. I have averted a disaster and earned a sizable sum of money in the process. Might this meritorious act compensate for my prior transgressions and earn me a few more days of freedom, perchance?
For all your clever long words, the fact is you're just a lazy bones who doesn't want to work.
What if I told you that a reward—
A reward?
It seems whatever I say, there's no persuading you to stay. Oh, I didn't realize you weren't aware.
Thank you in advance for returning the book for me. I will take my leave now. May we meet again, fellow merchants.
Finally, you're back. This morning the pawnbroker. I'm positive that you must have been behind this once again. Please don't say that. The Chang family was a prestigious. Since then, I've saved for years, hoping to restore the. Were it not for you, this barren wasteland and.
Wow, that's the second heir we've met.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing?
Wonderful. Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Do people really look down?
Actually, the artist. To instigate a revival, you need. In any case, Guhua kids these days. What does it matter? It's yours to keep. In addition, here is but a small token of appreciation. My ore is sold, and my treasured books have returned. I can't believe it. What?
What was that?
Oh, that little rascal.
Children, come. You've arrived at...
Oh, what is...
Oh, no. In fact, my old friend...
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child. When you traversed my old teapot and... That simply... Fortunately, I have not... Oh, I will not go into the teapot that you entered previously.
So, in the eyes of an adept...
Oh, indeed, but that's enough nostalgia for now.
That's right! Fine.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need. What's more, well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies, but almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite. In any case, smaragdus jadeite is an adepti treasure, and the adept... goodness knows if that...
Well, since you're an adept...
Yes.
She counts?
Oh, maybe...
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. Yenfei, I believe you've already heard of the traveler and her traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liu's most wanted before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny. A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, allow me to introduce myself. Oh, yes, Here's my business card. You'll find it. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address.
All right, Yanfei, all right. You'll have to excuse Yanfei. She's a...
Paimon was gonna ask the same...
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two...
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus.
Well, my dad did say... Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much.
Is that so? Yanfei, are you sure you can't find some...
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Whoa, that's a really thick book.
Commercial consultancy. Crossel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal... He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications. So, I guess I'll go look for him. Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem.
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal... Best we be a little more...
Mr. Crossel?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei.
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now.
Well, yes, Miss Yanfei.
Wait, isn't Smaragdus jadeite really rare? Aren't you?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, in return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty...
Guaranteed genuine? With 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false?
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need.
In that case, might you know where Miss Chao lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and...
Oh, of course. She wrote her...
Thanks a lot, Mr. Cross.
You can't beat the atmosphere here.
Buying or not?
Step on up!
Oh, whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me.
How do you do, Monsieur Chao? We understand from Mr. Crossel that you... My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a...
The hairpins? I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my... I spent so much money on them. My family is in the... We now have a backlog of paid-up... A big banquet is coming up and that's what the hairpins were for, too. But now that I've lost the hair...
Why does Paimon...
Would you really? I sent a commission to...
Hold on.
Huh? Well...
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? True.
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossel the original value of the hair. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account. And given the rarity of Smaragdus jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being...
Even higher? Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus jadeite that was...
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how Whichever way you look at it, we've...
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would
Please. Please. However much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants, after all. Now that it's come to this, I really should...
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow.
What did I feel? My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past.
Smooth to the touch. No, it's nothing. I just need to
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Jiqiao and... You lost them!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Mora! Do you have any idea what I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yan...
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. It was in fact genuine Smaragdus jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course! Genuine article guaranteed, or I...
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my...
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can...
They can't beat the atmosphere here in Aiden.
Over here!
Miss Yanfei, what is this about? Are you...
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the ore inlaid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus
What do you mean? Are you...
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience... Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpin...
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossel's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now!
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way. And then he'd throw the Smaragdus jadeite into the... After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the...
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my...
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this...
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow.
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for every... It feels like Yanfei is even more...
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, anywhere commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you...
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page. Fine.
This contract has so many pages!
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract.
I've had a read through. Everything
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite... I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which case...
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask...
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geoenergy. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter. But either way, also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage. But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau. If Mr. Crossell had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly...
Why, hello there, honored customers. Surely...
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnayan merchant named Crossell enlisted your ore processing...
A Snezhnayan merchant... I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus Jadeite or not. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought.
Do you have any leftover debris?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings. Yes, it's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy.
Is that so? Well, we might have... So, did you find anything? So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao is able to tell what it was just by the look?
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time. These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that and, I'm sure, a significant difference in the...
All right, let's focus up.
But, never mind, Shirto. What?
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them.
Miss Yenfei?
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought...
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here, it says...
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing...
Of course.
Oh, I have my reasons. Yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store. Please...
Yes, I see. Forgive...
I wouldn't say there's been an incident. Just a minor issue. Thank you, sir.
With this hard evidence to back us up, Crossell will...
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry... Aha! Got it! Sinxi. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith.
Well, that was quick. How come you know so many...
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day. As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts... But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this? It just seems like they're hard to understand. As such, legal advisors like myself provide...
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say that it's...
Yes, well, that's no obstacle, because I've memorized all the legal codices.
You memorized?
You sound surprised. Knowing the law... Oh, this has nothing to do with being an Adeptus. I just like reading things.
Again with that casual...
Well, that's that then. Let's go look...
Oh, Miss Yenfei, it's you. Has something happened?
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just... Has a merchant by the name of Crossel asked you to put him in contact?
Crossel? Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence.
Miss Sinksy, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossel commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on. Mr. Crossel wasn't very familiar with the necessary I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself, the inlaid gemstone is recorded as...
Thank you, Sinksy. Now...
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway.
Nothing you need to worry about, just a minor issue.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume...
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need.
The weirdo with the snake around his neck? What do you want to speak to him?
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirmed once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands. Step on us!
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little and if it isn't Miss Yenfei as well, now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire?
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jadeite.
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the Seven Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountain. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best... Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the...
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus Jadeite recently. A Snezhnayan. But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable... I wonder, Miss Yenfei, if you're pressing
you needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baizhu. Thank you for penning us that.
You're too kind.
That Baizhu guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baizhu's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossel.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the...
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded.
Wonderful. Well then, please.
Of course. Mr. Crossel, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely...
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus Jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus Nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you're liable for this sum, which is...
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yan, I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus Jadeite, and yet you claim...
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, this is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner should...
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus Jadeite and In any case, Smaragdus Nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite.
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we...
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't...
Hard evidence. Something legally binding. We have just the thing.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is...
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either.
You know, you could be right.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence...
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one... Traveler, would you do the honors?
What?
Smaragdus Jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus Jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus Jadeite?
I had no...
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item, I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to them. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigation.
What? Wait!
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear, Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus Jadeite's dangerous properties
Huh? No,
aren't actually inlaid with genuine Smaragdus Jadeite? Is that what you were about to... You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Mr. Chow 10 times the... Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
Yep, he's seriously intimidating, right?
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had in... But I'm a victim in all of this, too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring... But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragd. I kept the real Smaragdus Jadeite in a specially made box. I was worried that someone would see through it, which...
Exactly! If they weren't the real...
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus Jadeite, some of my business partners found... If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hair...
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to the contract, you...
10 times?
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus...
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much more. Even if the Smaragdus Jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them.
Ms.
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus Jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us...
What? But
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn the Smaragdus Jadeite over to you. I trust that it...
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yunfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have you...
Well
then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Is that so? That's good. That's good.
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine... If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some...
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite that Granny wants too.
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, we end up searching all over the place for it. But even though the solution didn't involve actually finding
the right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce an Adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what Granny said. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs...
Paimon can think of someone who would
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay...
Over here!
Ah, you've returned. Good.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now.
Oh, you. All right.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't... I've been looking into the...
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not?
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child. Indeed, Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also... Liyue is not... All right, then. Let us speak of this no...
Oh, Paimon's so excited!
It is but a single teep. There we go. This serenity pot, hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh, goodness. Oh, take these blueprints with you as well.
Wait a minute, Granny.
Oh, you needn't worry about that.
Tea is... Now it's time for a short rest.
see. It's a huge finch! Excuse me, I am not. Hang on a moment. Oh, call me. I suppose you may call me Tubby. So you're the little helper. Madam Ping? Oh, you may leave all matters your journey may be far. Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day. Thus, we teapot spirits, you may consider me a butler, if you will. Now, allow me to... Have you any blueprints on you? As long as you have a blueprint, you can... Blueprints? Yes, these are the blueprints. Just commit the image of the objects to memory and then simply release the thought from your mind. Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside. I doubt it. A golden-eyed adeptus explained this to me at some point in the past. He said that even though subspace, this world is not a true one after all. A golden-eyed adeptus? I hardly remember myself. Well, let's not dwell on that. If there's anything you would... Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest. Maybe you're not you. If you ever have any questions... Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
The rite of parting.
So, Sucrose, the package you mentioned that you received, you need to be careful when you're opening packages. I once had a friend mail me some research materials, and all the bouncing, once I opened it, it let out a stench that could wake the dead.
No, this package didn't contain any hazardous materials. Hey, Timaeus! What are you chatting about? And who might this be?
Oh, hello, you two. This is Sucrose.
Hi, I'm Sucrose, Albedo's assistant. If you have any alchemy-related queries, you could always ask me. I do my best to help. Huh? Do I look nervous? My apologies. I don't get out too often. I'm usually in the lab. That's okay. You don't have to force yourself. I'm unsure that once we get to know it. Hey, aren't you the legendary traveler? The one who repelled Storm Terror? I've heard so many stories about you. Always wanted an opportunity to research. What do you mean? Sorry. Well, never mind. So, what were you two talking about just now?
Sucrose received a strange package recently.
A strange package? Yes. I believe it's from a Sumeru scholar who came here to study in Mondstadt. It's most likely a thank you gift for collaborating on some research together. Huh? A package from an academia scholar? Oh, then there could be anything inside. There wasn't anything dangerous inside. Just a bunch of strange cards. I think I've seen Timaeus with some similar looking cards before. So I came to ask him about what they might be.
You've seen me with some cards?
No, they didn't look like test cards. Here, have a look.
Oh, you meant these? Huh. Sucrose, have you?
No, never. Recently, I've been spending all my time up in the mountains working on cultivating pentatonic sweet flowers. Why?
You could definitely say that it's trending, but not as an area of research. It's a card game that's been getting really popular these days. It's called Genius Invocation TCG.
Genius Invocation TCG! Yeah, we've been hearing about this game all over the place. But this is the first time we've ever We didn't know it had made it all the way to Mondstadt. Must be pretty popular, huh?
That's right. The game's been catching on lately. The Yae publishing house in Inazuma has even published a series of light novels based on the game. The story is really good. It starts with a young guy in Sumeru who finds an ancient casket of tomes in the air. It turns out that the Crocodile King was King Deshret's viceroy, who battled an opponent named the I. After being unexpectedly released by the kid, the Crocodile King possesses him and helps him to...
Timaeus.
Huh? What's wrong, Sucrose?
No. I was just thinking about that time you requested an extension on your...
I did go through a...
Well, that's a... Oh? Why's that? Well, since it's a gift from a researcher I've collaborated with, I thought that I should at least try to learn the rules. That way, I could say that I at least tried to appreciate his gift.
Oh, right! And since it's a game from Sumeru... Okay, fine. Paimon's curious and would like to give it a try. Although, it seems like we can't learn how to play it anytime soon, because Timaeus has given up.
Well, research is my priority. But if you'd like to learn the rules of Genius Invocation TCG, then I'd actually suggest you go to the Cat's Tail. Yep, that's the place. It's where everyone in the community goes to play when they have time. Trying to learn the rules can...
Understood. Traveler, to be honest, hearing Timaeus talking about the game has...
Well, what are we waiting for?
Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me. Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
The wind rises.
Relax.
The neighboring nation of Leeway has the most prosperous commercial port from also providing to great business. I guess I'll head to the mission of the Adventurers Guild.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
State your business here.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. The Golden House may go in and out as they may enter without good cause.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
I wonder.
State your business here.
Sergeant? The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may go in and out as they please.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
State your business here.
Sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
business here.
Relax.
Rainy days are perfect for spacing out.
Behold!
Step on up! Surprise!
The wind rises!
Let the magic begin!
Know your place!
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax.
Behold! wind knows me.
Over here!
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Keep going. I'll protect us. Hi. Huh. 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 Yeah. Surprise! Hi. Hi. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Ugh.
One with nature.
Use the spotlight! Over here! Surprise! Yeah! Step on up! Be amazed!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. One with nature.
Over here!
Go, Barbara, go!
Use the spotlight!
Come on, we can do it!
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. he is ready, now it's time for a short rest.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly? Is that so? Another person to count on is always good after all.
Yep, and it's even hard.
Ah, yes. Let me consult our records.
Wand. Wait! Do you mean... Does that stranger's face look...
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different.
Seriously? How does this have anything to do with...
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about... Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might accept your... After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow adventurer's request. And should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey. Please don't talk down on yourself like... Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards. Well, as to further news, he stands guard at the city gate. I wish you every success. Add Astro... Add Astro... Add Astro...
Welcome to the Cat's Tail. Ah, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What a... Oh, and Sucrose the Alchemist. It's... I'm afraid I've already told you before. Fur from the Cat's Tail...
Don't worry, Margaret. We're not here for that research project.
Sucrose.
Oh, I just want... Actually, Margaret, we're here to learn more...
Genius Invocation TCG. You see, more and more people have been gathering at the Cat's Tail to play, so I...
Allow me to interpret. Prince says that the word customer is much...
My mistake. So it seems I haven't introduced you yet. This is Prince and Shuyan. They will be...
I'm afraid I must correct you there, ma'am. Only Prince, the strongest... The average player is incapable of grasping...
Wow! Another guy you...
How can you use such a crude word as animal to describe... Oh? What's that? Shuyan. In the eyes of the common folk, I look no different than...
It seems he really is capable of communicating with the cat. Could this be the result of some modification to the language center?
Seriously, how can he get all of that from a simple meow?
Yes, it was the sacred duels of Genius Invocation, TCG, that formed and cemented our...
So, playing Genius Invocation TCG fosters some sort of a telepathic link between players?
Somehow Paimon doubts.
Uh-huh. Anyway, though I'd love to explain more myself, it's time for my daily walk.
Just as a season...
Oh, Prince doesn't want to play with us, huh? Fine.
I'm sorry, but from the day I met the mighty Cardmaster Prince, I swore an oath.
If Prince is unwilling to play, then I guess we should look for an alternative.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. What is it? I'm pretty busy over here, you know. Huh. Why is it that every player that sets foot in here to play Genius Invocation TCG has to have a drink? Ugh! Don't they have any clue that the key to playing a game is... Seriously, games and drinks don't mix!
What can I say? As the tavern owner, I can't help but feel... Anyway, I see you've been working hard, so I thought you could use a break.
Ha! Ha ha! Yeah. Oh. Why? You know, if drinks...
My dear, you are quite... Prince speaks the truth, Dione.
Could it really?
Sure, why not? Alrighty then. Our 2 customers are waiting to learn.
But Shuyen is...
Shuyen!
Oh, okay.
Ooh, all right.
Dione, that's what Prince said.
Okay. Yes? You should have built a deck. You know, a set of... what's with the blank stairs? Come on. Don't tell me you came to learn Genius Invocation TCG with...
That's right. We have some cards that I received from a friend.
Yeah. Okay, let me think. Oh, that reminds me. A few days ago, when I was closing up for the night, I noticed a customer had left a couple of character cards on the bar counter.
Are you sure that's...
It's already been a few days, and he still hasn't come back to claim them. Who knows? Maybe he left... Oh, okay, yeah, I got them here with me. All right, so now we have 2... Yep. So, are you ready to... All right, then... Welcome to the world of Genius Invocation TC. Simply put, this is a game where you control character cards once you've defeated all of your opponent's character cards. Victory! Now then, you're gonna need a character on the field.
Let's finish this, swiftly.
First, we roll... These dice correspond to elemental energy. We'll be spending these... Once the roll phase is over, you'll enter the action phase, where during the action phase, you can spend elemental dice to perform. Of course, the most common action is to use... Not bad. During the action phase, after you use a and as you can see, once the enemy finishes... Now, these are so we're gonna use them to... That was but the game has only just begun. After you end round, and once everyone shoots... All right! Here, and a fresh new round means... Ooh, that's some terrible luck. Well, there's no way we'll be able to use Diluc's skill now. But don't worry, situations like these are why we have the option to reroll. Once per round. When the action phase begins, this means that since you've... Alrighty then, each time you use a... Once Diluc's... Never mind, let's start... Diluc's normal attack only needs... In any case... Now we have... It's time to...
Verdict is...
An actual game of Genius Invocation Tease. Next. Oh, it seems like any move by Kai is gonna cost quite a lot of cryo dice. When you deal cryo damage...
Cool it!
Good! Now, different types of elemental damage and elemental reaction will be... At the moment, your opponent is a... Oh! That reminds me! Both sides must... Normally, we can only use the active character skill. Now, if we want to use the skills of our standby character, we'll have to switch them in this case, we'll have to... You can spend one elemental die of any kind to...
Let's finish this, swiftly.
Switching characters is an action, just like using a skill. Most skills can only target the... Alright then, now... Because the opponent is already affected by cryo, dealing pyro damage triggers the melt elemental reaction. When triggered, melting... This will allow you to deal... right! Next up, let's learn how to use card types other than character cards. These cards are all known as action cards. Each time a match starts, you have to draw 5 Uh-oh. Looks like we don't have any elemental dice we can spend to make an attack. Seriously? We still don't have any usable dice even after that reroll? Well, never mind. Even in cases like this, we can still attack. Don't underestimate. So playing this action, some other cards will cross that bridge. So, playing an action card from your hand is a form of fast action. Simply put, you could. But wait, Diluc's elemental skill costs 3 pyro dice, and right now, we don't. Well, not a problem. This is by discarding 1 card from your hand, you can convert 1 elemental die. Sometimes, you won't be able to perform any actions. Ingenious invocation. In this case, well, just like playing cards. Come on, hurry up! Well, would you look at... Because you have the white-iron greatsword... Now comes the final part! Hoo-yeah! In a real match, you can make adjustments to your initial hit. At this time, we can select any number of cards. Once you have confirmed... Oh boy. Let's see how you do this time.
Let's finish this, swiftly.
Hey, look at you! You can preview your opponent. Check it out! So here's where you can see all your opponent's intentions for this round. All your opponent's intent. Reference this to come. Well then. Wait. Every time you hit an end phase, you get to draw 2 cards. Remember, you have to...
This will be interesting. Cool it!
Alright, cool. Though, what we just played was an adventure genius invocation, but the rule, although I feel...
That was quite the detailed explanation.
What? Oh!
I stepped in while you were in the middle of your explanation. I hope I didn't dampen the mood.
You snuck in without making a sound. Anyway...
The Cat's Tail is a player in Mondstadt's alcohol industry. I'm here today to discuss a few...
Too bad you...
Never mind.
Wait! This card... It's Diluc's character card!
Although I have some degree of experience with genius in...
A customer left it behind a few days ago.
Oh? And...
He wasn't wearing an eye patch, okay? He had a light complexion and a super serious...
Eye patch?
Gah! I was trying to give the opposite description, but I...
Don't worry.
So, what about the Diluc character?
I don't mind.
I didn't expect Diluc to be familiar with Genius Invocation TC.
The game has been catching on lately. It's hard to go anywhere without hearing it mentioned. I was hoping we could play a game, but this issue of... It's getting late, and someone has some explaining to... Good. Then I'll take my leave.
You know where the door is. Don't let the door hit you. Uh-oh. Guard captain.
I hope Kaya will be... Well, now that we are familiar...
Ooh, 2 new players. But in order to play an official duel, remember, a complete deck has to have 3 characters.
Then, let's use my cards. These were mixed in with all the others I had received. And now, it looks like we each have the Kaya... Take your time.
Honorary knight. It's a stranger with an... He was wandering all over I lost him pretty quick, as long as Master G...
That might be true.
Anyway, you should go ask him.
What? You need something? Here, I remember him. Can't say I've heard of any of them. He then had a look at the web. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him.
The Angel Share? Anyway, let's go to the Angel Share.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a book?
That I have. He even sometimes mixes, I don't know.
And what's Master Diluc's?
Why, I just gave...
Investigating everything?
If you're looking for that gem, there's too many raucous... Ah, welcome, sir. The wine...
He's really here? Let's go down. Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Well, that's his...
So, guess we've broken the...
That little one beside you.
That's not true!
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business? Sure.
And he was so cold just a moment before.
But I will require advance payment. 500 mora. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment. That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of...
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. The answer to a question says nothing about right. I only wish to know what your choices are. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. I know every... Well, answer the question. Is that your answer? Question number... Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to... Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? Now for my This world has people who gained visions. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your answer? As I thought. You really are similar to him. I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your... That said, I only take commission. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling. What? Those creatures that serve the Abyss. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of
An Abyss Herald?
an even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue. We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss.
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under order.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something. Uh-huh. We're super...
That manner. It's just... Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions... This abandoned temple does bear the Falcon of the West.
though it can soar in the wind. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Race you!
Leave it all to me.
Wingblade! Be gone! Step on us! Let the magic begin! Surprise! Ha! Nice and spicy!
Didn't quite touch it.
Over here! Surprise! Wingblade! Over here!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Wingblade!
I need to focus. Steady as stone. Time to clean up. I'll catch up.
Prepare to be blown away! You're toast!
Leave it all to me.
Wingblade! Surprise! Step on up!
Booba, get them!
I need to focus. Cue the smoke!
Steady as stone.
Surprise!
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that. The abyss. It is chaos. That. And the creatures.
You seem to know.
I suppose that's as. Judging by the trait, perhaps we may.
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Lord of Wolvendom, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here on. No, I only know these things because a previous traveling companion. All right, let's go.
But where do we begin?
Indeed, knowing what I do of the Order's.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? It's kind of scary. Let's beat them up first.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Step on up! Let the magic begin!
As a good knight should. Steady as stone. turn.
Frying pan into the fire!
Windblade. Zip on up. Steady as stone.
Over here!
Whew! That's that! Let's go check out that bonfire. And there's another one of those bonfire spells! Looks like the abyss. Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Prepare to be blown away!
Windblade.
Nice and spicy! Eat this! Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the abyss.
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts, but they were left behind by Abyssmen. It seems that we should leave as well.
But now we're
No. Let's get a move on then. I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis, but I suppose that this place is more lair than storm. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of old Mondstadt, the dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then let's go see what the situation is at those.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Let the magic begin! Boba, get them!
Steady as stone.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Step on up! Windblade! Boba, get them! Surprise! Prepare to be blown away!
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Windblade! Over here! Nice and spicy! Help! Legendary is attacking me! Cue the spotlight! Be gone! Boba, get them! Surprise! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Over here! Be amazed! Windblade! Surprise!
Steady as stone.
Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that.
I wouldn't call...
No.
How good it would be if all perils one encountered. Once upon a time, yes.
You know, where are they?
He no longer... I'm afraid that traveling can...
Oh, is that?
I still have some...
Hey! Mondstadt? Either way, we should settle down in a...
home. Well, it won't be too late to think about. While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? Whichever it is, we can reach the top of...
fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you...
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here. My traveling companion brought me here on... Me? I merely followed my traveling companion... Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? But how could that be? You only...
Perhaps that dandelion bears some... As for why...
You're saying...
Do not rush. Vexation. At least you... At this time, the most important thing... Yes, may you find your...
Huh?
Only for now. After all, I did take 500 more...
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Over here!
Piece of cake.
Have a load of this!
As a dutiful maid would. Someone needs assistance. All in a day's work.
Let's end this quickly!
Someone needs assistance. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.